Hey there, everyone. D-Bomb Gaming here. I am setting up everything real quick. And we will begin afterwards. Apologies. I haven't done PS2 games in a bit, so let's see. Okay, let's clear all for a second. Square, triangle, cross, circle, select, start, D-pad up, left, right, or down, right, L1, L2, R1, R2, no, R3, L3. All right, let's get going. Greetings, everyone. I'm D-Bomb Gaming. This is Dot Hack Infection. We played this a while back on stream before. We're going to do it again because this game is fun. While we wait for sound to go on, enjoy the sound of the cats romping around. This is the game SAO wishes it could be. There's something that always confused me, and I'll go into it when we reach the final boss of this game. The music's too low, let me know. I won't care to turn it up a bit. Excuse me.
Der Mann des Schattens, auf der Suche nach dem Abendrachen, ist noch nicht zurückgekommen. Der Herd der Finsternis grollt. Helba, Königin der Finsternis, stellt schließlich ein Heer auf. Alparun, König des Lichts, grüßt sie, und sie treffen sich am Fuße des Regenbogens. Die verfluchte Welle muss gemeinsam bekämpft werden. Der See von Alba brodelt. Der große Baum des Lichts fällt. Alle Macht zerfällt zu Tropfen im Tempel von Arche Köln. Wesen ohne Schatten, ihre Welt zerfällt zu nichts. Der Mann des Schattens auf der Suche nach dem Abenddrachen kehrt niemals mehr zurück.
Emma Wyland is a character spoken of a couple of times throughout the series. She wrote the Epitaph of the Twilight, which the whole game series is based on.
Okay, user registration is done. Now for a name.
Hi, Izzy from Digimon.
Yasuhiko's probably already there waiting for me. I'd better hurry.
Just enough, D-Bomb of Bizzle House. I am of the House of Bizzle, for Rizzle. News is just kind of like a bunch of flavor text added to the game. Occasionally you need to check it, but most of the time it's just stuff that if you want to read it, you can. You do have to check your mail. It is a fun time machine. Hey, Daddy-O, how's it going, pal? You doing alright today? Also, if the music's too low, let me know. I can turn it up. Excuse me. Oh, you gotta take Des to the dentist? Well, hopefully that goes well. My stomach's just fine now, actually. I woke up just fine, as it turned out. I just slept in a little bit. I'm just kind of scrolling through these. It's just basic information on how to play the game. Okay, the Hero of Zeit is a fun little side quest that gives you some very useful equipment. I actually woke up at 5 again. Only this time I didn't end up dry heaving into my trash can, so you know. So there's you a hint to throw in weak weapons to get you a golden axe and a silver axe from Monsieur and Grandpa. We'll discuss them a little more when we get there. Oh yeah, this one's going to get extremely annoying at some point. Physical tolerance means that a monster cannot be hurt by physical attacks. Magic tolerance means they can't be hurt by magic attacks. And elemental tolerance is more of the logical thing where they can't be hurt by whatever element they are. Elemental hit is basically hitting them with the opposite of the element they are. It does extra damage. Anyway, we've looked enough at the board. Let's go to Aqua Capital Makanu. Again, how's the volume? I can turn it up if y'all need me to.
Hey, you made it. Hey, it's me, Orca, the Blade Master.
Wow! You look so different from the real Yasuhiko. Nothing like the real you.
Hey, in this game I'm Orca, regardless of what I am in reality. I'm pretty well known here. What?
No, you look great.
Alright. Let's see.
Anyway, take this.
Is that better, or does it need to be up a little more? Boy, I remember the days of those emotes.
Member address is the flash mail address you can only access in the world.
Alright, cool.
With flash mail, You can exchange messages with others in real time, as long as you are in the world. It's mostly used by newbies to contact other players to form a party. Try it out by inviting me to join your party. First, in the menu, select Party. Next, select Add. Names of players who gave you their member addresses will be listed here.
It's such a shame that by the time you get him back, he is completely useless.
Choose a player you want to invite to your party and send a flash mail. Since you just started, you probably only have my member address. Now, press the X button twice to send a flash mail to me. Ah, got it. Join my party. It's kind of weird mailing each other when we're face to face. See? My name appears under your screen. That means I'm in your party.
Fair enough.
By the way, flash mail is only available when you're in a town.
Ha! Being a whale.
Oh, and you can't contact people when they're not logged into the world. People do have a life, you know. We're not online 24/7.
Tell that to Black Rose.
In other words, you can't always count on the same members to form a party. So, try to get as many member addresses as you can. You'll have more fun that way. Well, how you play is up to you. But since EXP and stuff isn't divided among party members, you really don't benefit if you go solo. Okay, well, why don't we head off? There's nothing to worry about. I found a perfect place for newbies. This is the Chaos Gate, a sort of transfer device that takes us from one place to another. Now, press in the world. Each play zone is called an area, determined by a combination of 3 keywords. Select New Keyword. This is the keyword screen. You put the 3 selected keywords one by one for each part, A, B, and C. Left of the entry plate is all the keywords you have. You can collect more of them by reading your emails, the board, and from
Hey
other
Mitch,
players.
what's up? How's it going, brother?
Now, let's enter some keywords by starting with part A. Select Good. Next for part B, select Passed Over. For the last one in part C, select Aquafield. Now you're done specifying the area. Oh, one more thing. You see the symbol on the left next to the keyword? That's the server symbol. It indicates which server you are currently logged on to. This symbol is Delta, so we're logged on to the Delta server. The list on the bottom right is the area status list. See the jewel next to the field type and dungeon? That indicates how the selected keyword affects the status. For example, check the field type. See the jewel on the right? This means that the field type is being determined by Aquafield, the keyword in C. We don't know what kind of field the current keyword will create until we get there.
You know, that's a good question.
But once we learn the effect of that keyword, we can combine it with other keywords effectively. For more details, check out the board on your own time. All right, let's get going to the Delta Bursting Passed Over Aquafield. Select Warp. Before we get going, let me explain to you about the camera control. During the game, enemies will attack from all directions. The idea is to adjust your view quickly to see your enemy and grasp the situation. I'll explain more later, but remember, you can only use skills on targets you can see.
This is important, because you have to be facing the target to use the skill. Otherwise, it doesn't count, even if Kite could technically see the enemy.
Basically, if you don't use the camera right, you'll be dead before you know it.
But that one uses the Japanese version. That's so weird.
First, rotate the camera. Push either the L1 button or the R1 button to move the camera. can zoom the camera in or out by using the right analog stick. Try it. Yeah, that's it. Finally, you reset the camera by pushing. There you go. Remember, when the battle starts, constantly adjust your camera.
This can get a little annoying in later games.
Okay, and this is the field. It's the lowest level in the area. When you want to return to the town, press the triangle button and select Gate Out from the menu. Grassland, wilderness, and jungle are some of the field types. You can set them with keywords. The combination of field
So I
type
wonder why
equipment
those
determines
don't.
the area
But they went ahead
nodes.
and did Cybeast Gregar for Japanese gamers.
The elements also affect the type of monsters that will appear and the items you can get. Don't worry about it now. As you get used to it, combine words to get different elements. Now, let's get going on our quest. You see the red down arrow on it? In the dungeon's deepest level, there's a God statue that usually holds a rare item. Basically, the goal is to reach this statue.
Why? You'd think one would be top priority since it's the first game.
But enemies are often tougher down there. So
But then
gain some
again, you
levels
showed me
above ground
Suikoden
before
3
you
does
hit
not
below.
have Chivos, but 4 and 5 do.
Okay, wait a sec. By using the fairy's orb, hidden data on the map becomes visible, like this. Yellow areas on the map show magic portals, where you encounter monsters and treasures. Alright.
Oh, 3 does
How
have
about we go
Chivos.
pick a
Okay,
fight?
my bad.
Head for one of the magic portals. For a basic attack. By the way, a cursor appears on the target so that you can check its name and hit points. Try you.
Oh, right.
You've started to get the hang of it, right? Okay, let's try using skills. Press the triangle button. Okay then. Choose Rep. When the target cursor appears, select... That's it. Pretty easy, huh? You can target a party member for recovery or remedy skills, and the enemy for attack skill. Remember, you can only apply skills to targets within your view. Before using a skill, adjust the camera so that your target comes into view.
So I got claim, but they haven't done anything for it.
Well, you must be sick of me at this point.
Reading the player's mind.
It's your turn to tell me what to do by using chat commands. Okay, I'll teach you the command to get your members to heal. Okay then. Next, go ahead and choose... Well, if you use it well, you can bunch up on the enemy, or give separate orders to each party member. When you add new members to the party, try various chat commands to see their effect. That's it for now. Just when you...
I don't know. Maybe they were easier to make Chivos for. Who knows? Excuse me.
This spring has a strange...
It may be what Daddio said too. They may already be claimed, and just the person who claimed them hasn't done jack about it.
Now we can start exploring the dungeon. One thing you need to remember is that you can't gate out when you're in a dungeon. To gate out and return to the town, you have to go back to the field. The sprite Ocarina will warp you to the surface, but you can't use it during battle. This is the treasure box, but you knew that, right? You should know. This one's normal. Hit the X button to open.
That is Kirk Thornton, actually, I believe. Also, hello, Z Rosie.
This one's booby trapped. Notice a different color? Try to open it as is, and you're screwed.
No, I see where you're coming from. That does kind of sound like Sean Schemmel. How are you this morning?
Just use the fortune wire on it. This item will disarm the trap.
It sure is a Monday morning. I feel that. I just got up like 30 minutes ago. I have every other Mega Man compilation Capcom has put out and haven't really played them.
Huh?
That's a major mood. So I know Daddio has played this, and in fact, they're how I played it the first time.
Did you just see that?
Yeah.
Who else here
Was
has
that thing
played
chasing them?
.hack Infection?
Yeah, but something like that on this level?
AKA what Sword Art Online should have been. You should, Mitch. It's a very fun game. It's one of those franchises that always kind of passed you by. I get that. Ah yes, Daddio's non-union Mexican equivalent. El Daddio. Have you seen Daddio, El Daddio?
Better watch out. We're trapped in here. In the dungeon, there are rooms with traps everywhere. The only way to get out of a trap like this is by activating all the magic portals in the room. All right, let's charge to that magic
I was
portal.
part of that era where it got like heavily broadcast to be on Toonami. So like, I was interested in trying it in the first place, and I believe Daddio had it, and I tried it at their house. See, I feel that one. That's what I remember anyway. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm the one that introduced it to Daddio. But I think Daddio introduced this one to me. It is a very fun game, though. It can be annoying, especially if you're going for like all the optional stuff. It was definitely on Toonami, but I can't remember if you played the game first. Sure sounds like an RPG of that era then. You're not wrong. So I have a confession to make, Rosie. I don't know about this character, or I don't actually know much about this character that you all were talking about. I was just in on the, or I just wanted to be in on the joke. Uses. Yeah, so why does Cybeast Gregar not use it? Definitely not required. Ooh. Let's go out and throw this in the pool for Monsieur here. Playing part of the grizzled, or the part of the grizzled veteran of the Scunny Trenches. Okay, I gotta watch those videos. I've been going back through your YouTube channel and watching some of your older stuff, but I haven't reached that part of it yet, if it's on there.
Did you? What? Neither one?
Link the correct patch. That's good, Mitch. That's good. Someone at least was thinking about, like, accessibility.
Did this item get...
Really early days. I gotcha. Okay, I can give that to a Wave Master if I so desire. The original. This dev is dumb. Let me fix it. Here's the file you need. Pretty much. But they should have. Look, I don't disagree with you, okay? So, one neat little thing about this game is, as you finish, as you, fight more enemies, open more chests and whatnot, you can get little cool desktop bonuses for that. So the game actually encourages you to go out of your way to fight more battles, find Monsieur and Grandpa, etc., etc. If you so desire, you don't have to beat the game. It's just fun little extra stuff you can do. There is. I always liked the group shot from Sign. There's also a bunch of items you can get that have the status effect magics in the game. The Lovers is a charm spell. Speed Charm gives you Opdu, which is, it makes you run really fast. Alright, let's go take care of the statue. Would be cool if they didn't take up so much space. Okay, so I agree with you. I also think that they're good to sell early on, like in this game particularly.
There's only one of them at the dungeon's deepest level, and you can get
That way you can kind of build up your
from it.
money supply early on.
That's enough adventure for now. Let's grab the treasure and get back. If we had a Sprite Oak Arena, we could warp out of here. But we don't have one.
Imagine that, needing a Sprite or the one time you need a Sprite Ocarina, you don't have one.
So we gotta go back the way we just came.
D-Bomb needs more coffee. D-Bomb of Bizzlehouse needs more coffee.
Or was the rumor true?
Take this.
Huh?
Please take this. There's no time.
And that's Billy from Trigun.
Please.
What's this?
A great force. The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction at the whim of the user.
You're...
It's coming.
I ain't gonna get a chance to pawn this off otherwise. By the way, I love that you're not the one she chooses. You're just the one that ends up with the book. She intended to give it to Orca, but then this happens.
It'll kill you.
So again, I'm going to have...
What is this? Nothing works.
Again, there's something I need to bring up later on. Whenever you fight Skaith at the end, and that's its name, Skaith. It's the final boss of this. Yeah, so anyone who's played this game can tell you Skaith is awful. Like one of the worst bosses in the series.
It wasn't supposed to be this way. I'm sorry. Get out of here.
And the only reason Kite doesn't also get killed that day is because of Helba's interruption. Wow, our first day playing and we already caused the system to crash. Which insert popular MMO is this? Timely joke. Oh, hi, Helba.
What was wrong with Yasuhiko? Why was he upset? I wanted to ask him, but he wouldn't even pick up the phone. And then, the next day, I found out that Yasuhiko had been hospitalized.
Dun, dun, dun.
I rushed to the hospital, but they wouldn't even let me see him. But I guess it's better this way. I didn't want to see him all week, and he wouldn't want that either. But what the hell happened to him? I have a feeling that the key to it is somewhere in the world.
Might the key be... Yes, exactly. better rescue him from a birdcage in the game. I caught that, by the way, Rosie. By the way, in case you're wondering, you don't get to play as Orca again until after you finish the last game in the series. And by that point, you're like 40 levels above him.
I should post on the board about Yasuhiko. Maybe someone will respond to it.
Auto thought, please. Response, pussy in bio. It's okay, Rosie. Tira once made auto mod go off like 47 times one stream. Now she's got this goal to surpass that at some point. So, I know it's hard to read because it's all scrambled, but what Ara here says is, to the one who holds the book, Skaith is looking for me. There is no time, please help me. And so we meet the Wendy Lee character. Because Wendy Lee was in everything back then.
What is it? You got something to say?
No.
Oh, I get it now. You are a newbie, aren't you? I might have guessed. Well, are you or not? Come on now, don't be shy. You can tell me.
Okay, Kettle. Mr. Pot called. He said you're
You're
blah!
being very rude. It's impolite to stare at someone like that. You have to understand it's the same as the real world. Don't you get it? Ugh. Last chance. What is up with you anyway, huh? Come on, will you say something already?
Kite's working on his mute hero persona. Here's our first chance to save. Let's save over our... This is fine. And not in the haha, this is fine way. For the record. This is actually fine. Saber Dance, Tiger Claw. Morning, what's up? Let's see, that's better. That's Thunderdance. Ooh, I like them mountain boots. It has Apt Core, which is the attack spell. see if I can get that. So we've got Rep at Corv, Fat Cruise, which is the standard single target fire spell. And Tiger Claws, which is a skill that does damage over a couple of seconds. Holy crap! You could already have Law Rep. Yes, it drops our defense, but it gives us Law Rep, which is a group heal, which we will need for the end game. The key is to know what to trade. There are some characters like Flare here who want specific items. So you need to go farm burning oil to get the inside book, or the insight book, which is a permanent boost to your magic attack. Fire Bracer gives you Vakrom, which is your standard, like, DPS fire spell. It's a tornado of fire. There's 3 types of spells at 4 levels for each element. There's a spell that just does standard damage, one that drops the element on them, and one that does a tornado of the element. Probably be better off if I showed them it in action, but kind of looks like Timu Kite before he gets his red threads. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's go ahead and sell that, actually. There's not really a whole lot. I think we gotta go back to the gate now. You went looking for the Mario vs. Donkey Kong games. How'd that go? Nice. So Else Haven, you can store 40 items here. It's probably a good idea to store your items. Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything I can trade for that Slayer. Try Myriant, Mitch.
Wait a sec.
I mean, what?
Yeah, you. I know some interesting keywords. If you go with me, I'll tell you what they are. Right on, that's the spirit. Spoken like a true newbie. The keywords are Delta, Hidden, Forbidden, Holy Ground.
The game won't let you forget these because you'll keep going back to Hidden, Forbidden, Holy Ground. Oh yeah, it is DSiWare. I forgot about that.
What are you doing? Okay.
There was a Chibi Robo game they also released just on DSiWare, I believe.
Whoa, this place is...
Huh?
Never mind, let's go. Well, are you going to escort me like a proper gentleman?
You got a big honking sword, Black Rose. I think you can take care of yourself. I mean, I'm the newbie after all, right?
What is that thing? Stay back! Oh no! So that's it. Pretty weak, huh? What do you know? You didn't even need my help at all, did you?
She literally just joined the game.
That statue. It looks so sad.
Skaith, Enos, Magus. I can't read anything else.
As
The
in
inscription
the
is
first
faded.
3 phases that you
By
fight.
the way,
One is the final boss of this game, another is the final boss of the next game.
that I'm a newbie too.
Yeah.
It must be pretty obvious by the way I acted back there. But you still hung out with me. You know what? You're nicer than I thought.
You basically strong-armed me into joining your party.
I'm trying to find...
Hey, what are you doing?
What? What about you, huh?
No time to explain. It's too dangerous here.
What?
I'm telling you to get out.
It's funny because there are never any bosses here ever again after this. So, like...
This one as well.
But how? Tell me what's going on here. That thing should have been dead. Why is it glowing like that? It's so freaky. Is this for real?
It's a bug from a computer virus. The virus is rewriting the data. It has a hit point that's infinite.
This is the one.
You must escape. All alive by some time.
Because of this thing, I'll kill you!
No! You can't kill it! Leave it be or you'll be killed!
The book. Open the book.
Take the
The
virginity.
book?
The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction at the whim of the user.
And so Kite gets some sweet tribal tats and new threads. We now have Virus Core M.
That was like the time when Orca...
That skill. Now, I understand. You are the same as the virus. To think that I was saved by someone like you.
No! That's not... I don't even know what's...
Do not lie to me. Recently, many places within the world have been damaged by a virus. Those who willfully spread the virus and destroy this world for their own amusement, they shall receive no mercy.
No, that's not me,
I did not expect to find the one responsible so soon. Draw your sword, now!
I won't! There's no reason to do that!
There is for me.
No! I don't want to fight!
What is the
Black
matter
Rose
with
is
you?
big mad.
That's hardly the way to talk to someone who just saved your life.
I love that, like, boss walk she does up to Balbug. Someone who's, like, 59 levels ahead of her.
I still do not trust you. I just require the time to think this through. But if I find out that you are indeed in with them, I will kill you.
That was rather childish for Balmunk of the Azure Sky, the descendant of Fianna.
I do not
It
speak
is
with
Boob
hackers.
Lady again.
That boy, he's a friend of your partner.
Orca?
He knows Orca. Dun dun dun.
I thought he would end up like Orca. And I panicked. That's when I heard her voice. It was the voice of the girl who gave the book to Orca.
I see. But what are you going to do if the data bug shows up again? That power put your friend... sorry.
I don't even know what this power is, or what she wanted Orca to do. And what am I supposed to do with this power?
I am going to take a quick break to grab some coffee and brush my teeth because I haven't done that yet this morning. I'm riding nasty right now, y'all. My breath is a mixture of swamp ass and sewer. Nah, it's not that bad. Yet. But first, let's get through this cutscene.
All I want to do is help Orca.
That way the room can stop spinning.
today was... I don't know what to say, but... Good night.
I think we're about to meet Mia. Alright, that having been said, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, y'all. Hello everyone, I'm back. Let's see. Cyan's one of those guys that wants a certain item. I think it's well water. Yes. It's a shame we won't get a constant Blade Master until Game 2. Because Blade Master is probably the best class overall. Sorry, I have a little toothpaste on. Wormhide's pretty good. But I don't really have anything to trade for it, so... Let's see what we got. Flare, Nova... which is not bad. So if you like pay attention to the boards close enough, you'll notice these names are familiar. I take it back. This isn't where we meet Mia yet, I don't think. I think we gotta log out first. Helba will tell us about, like, a forbidden...
The message I posted is deleted.
It's like some sort of cover-up. Hold on. I forgot. I need to access the email chain. So, each of these games has an email chain for all of your friends. If you answer correctly, you build your friendship. I believe this leads to some bonuses in combat as well, but I'm not exactly sure. Okay, there is no, like, bonus for this one. You gotta watch yourself. You don't want it to, like, you don't want to lose affection from your friends. Yeah, so
She knows about my
the
bracelet.
key,
Who is she?
the key mechanic in this game, the data drain, can kill you if you use it too much in a row. The World for Idiots. The new For Dummies book. We graduated. We're idiots now, y'all. Now we either meet Mia or we meet Mistral. Mia.
I saw a strange character in the alley. It looked like a cat. Is it possible to edit like that?
A cat? Oh yeah, I saw it too. I prefer bunny girls, though.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna discuss our furry preferences, y'all, I mean...
Hey! I found a great area that's full of aromatic grass. Wanna go?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's get ready then. Mia!
Excuse me! You. Yes, you. That's a unique bracelet. Can I take a look?
Can you see it?
Yes, of course. Do you mean to say you can't see this nice bracelet? Even if you can't see it. As long as you know it's there, it's the same thing as seeing it, right?
HRT worked
Bracelet?
well on Paris,
Hey,
I
what are
see.
you talking about?
It did!
I can't see any bracelet, Mia.
Well, thanks a lot for letting me look at your bracelet. I have a feeling you'll need it someday.
Did she just flirt with me?
See you around.
Him's big mad.
What about the aromatic grass?
We don't join with Mia and Elk yet. We just meet them. I think now we're about to meet Mistral. Because Mistral's our second. Oh, Raven's Rod's great. If only I had, like, what I needed for it. Excuse me. Or is it afternoon? I don't know, man. I've been playing this game so long, I kind of forgot what time was. What is time, if not an artificial construct? So that's what we'll need Mia for. She teaches us how to hack gates. So, y'all should have seen it. I wish I'd been able to snap a picture. Teak was laying by my brother and was just adorable.
Okay.
Maybe I'm mistaken and we have to do a couple of other like places first before Mistral shows up. God, I wish I could get that Slayer for Black Rose. I'm here, you better be thankful. I'm not. So now you see Data Drain in action. It's a double-edged sword. It gets you good items, and it gets you the virus cores you need to progress through the game. But it also infects you. And it does shit like that. You know, it's funny how that's still like... That still gave us experience despite being a data drained enemy. Because we're at level 1 right now. I'm counting on you, Kite.
This...
Did you lose a go?
I should have tried giving them the Cougar bandana. It would have given us both of those and given us back the Cougar bandana. If their level's too high, they'll give you back your piece of equipment that you throw in. Plus, they'll give you a free Goldman Silver Axe. Alright.
Yeah? What's up? Yeah, I'll take it.
Now she can heal everyone.
Yeah?
I cannot stress Law Rep's importance enough. Oh yeah, we don't have enough MP for Law Rep right now. I forgot. We're still level 1. Oops. Well, why don't we take care of that? That's what we're here for. A little grinding. So you level up every 1,000 experience points. Also, you want to look for these when you are above ground. Those are symbols and they give you certain status effects. All good. You never get a bad one from these. Oh. Korma is magic attack. If you hit L2, you can go to first person view. Which, no thanks. I prefer being able to see my characters. Unfortunately, I don't have any more fortune wires. Opening those chests hurts. And they just give you a fortune wire. We're starting to get close. It's a little rough when you first start. The last time I played this, I kind of like leveled up once or twice at bursting past over Aquafield just so Kite had some extra like MP and whatnot. So Reek Save is your regenerate spell in this game. You will recover a very low amount of HP. Oh, I heard a Harley. The death. In case you're wondering, you could stack a ridiculous amount of buffs on yourself. guess Kite either started to, or I gained a level at some point between when I started the game and now. We now have Snaky Cactus. So these are grunty food. You can raise, I think it's 10 different types of grunty. 9 different types of grunty throughout the 4 games. Each game has 3. One of those is always going to be noble grunty, which is the worst kind. But this game also has, let's see, which one? Iron Grunty, and I think it's, what is the other one? Daddy-o, do you remember what the other one is for this game? Iron Grunty. It's not Bony Grunty, that's 2. It's not Snake Grunty. Is it Poison Grunty? Is Poison Grunty the other one in this game? I do believe it's Poison Grunty. I'm gonna gate out for a few minutes and go back to town and buy some items. That assassin is great because it means we can use it means we can randomly score a death blow on each enemy. And just like that, I have just about wore out our money supply. Anyway, let's go back now. We've got 50 fortune wires, so... See, I just scored a death blow on that goblin. Ooh, I'm very close to level 4 now, which is good. We should be about level 4 or 5 before we head into the dungeon itself. And now I can cast Law Rep. One time. But hey, that is one time more than I could cast it before. Oh boy, free money! You regain SP over time anyway, so it's not a huge deal if you cast magic and run low, because you will regain your SP. The only problem that presents is if you are, like, immediately under attack. I think once we clear out this field, we can go down into the dungeon and clear it. Because I believe that message board said you need to be about level 5, because the monsters are stronger down below. There is a much better set of twin blades later on in the series that I sort of use like for the rest of the series once you get them, but they also have the death blow effect. I won't say what they are yet, that's kind of a spoiler. And the dungeon you have to go through to get them is really, really awful. Okay. I didn't even get to finish that sentence. I was gonna say, I just have to find where the other, like, portals are. And there it is, right close to the dungeon, actually. At Borb is physical defense. Headgear. Let's see what that does. Afghans, which is earth element defense. I hope you like squishing noises. We're walking around inside of a creature for this dungeon.
Bloody eggs!
Bloody egg sounds nasty, y'all. I'm just saying.
Bloody eggs!
Maybe it's the blood that gives it that extra flavor. For grunties, you know, because it's grunty food. Oh yeah, you could also farm free health drinks, restoratives, and antidotes in these rooms. It might be to your benefit to come in and out of these rooms over and over again and smash all the eggs. That's that much you don't have to pay for in town.
Yeah?
.hack, yeah. What's up, Vegeta? How's it going, pal? just got back from the deli. Oh, that sounds nice. I melted some cheese between 2 buns for a sandwich this morning. Just a nice little cheese sandwich. It's good. But yeah, please excuse me for a few minutes, y'all, as I grind out, or farm out some items. We can go ahead and trade with that one guy that wants burning oil. Girl, I'm sorry, that was, oh yeah, sorry about that. So I had that unmuted because I was in chat the other night. I forgot to mute it again afterwards. On a date with Black Rose. It seems that way, doesn't it? So RNG seems to determine what you get, or how often you get something, but this is extremely... It wasn't very good. That's sad. She does genuinely fall for Kite, doesn't she? Because, I mean, the games really imply this at the end of the 4th one. Oh, so they do actually meet up. I figured out the sound of the mercs. Behold. Felis Harless in his natural habitat. He is looking right into the camera. It ends right when she opens the door. Are you serious? Kind of a lame way to end it. I guess it's supposed to leave it to your imagination what happens afterwards. He is. I want to call him a tuxedo cat, but he's not actually a true tuxedo cat. There's too much white on him. We need 45 burning oils, I believe. Maybe 90 because I can't remember if there is a second one. Which we'll worry about 90 later, but... Excuse me. So, they're my brother's cats. Apparently Mom's boss had someone who was having who had a cat who'd had kittens and was giving them away. So Mom ended up adopting 2 of them. Which, you should have seen them when they were first brought here. They were really tiny babies. I have pictures, by the way, of them when they first got here. Bub took them and sent them to me. Yeah, I'm glad we did too. Mom gets really irritated by them because they like climb the curtains and get on the tables and whatnot, but I've loved them. I'm glad we have cats again. This has been worth doing just to get the health drinks and antidotes, because I have almost double the health drinks I came into this dungeon with. Plus, if you do this in later level dungeons, you can get healing potions, which are much better. They heal 400 HP instead of 150. This will take just a little bit, so if you all feel so inclined, go get yourselves some snacks, something to drink. Stretch your legs, you know. As Lance says in his stream, self-care is best care. It is important. I did. I thought that was cool. I think I might work on my drawing now that I have no job. Like, I might utilize some of my time at home to improve my own artistic skills. Indeed you are.
Yeah?
Because I mean, the best I've ever done, and hang on, I'm going to pause for a second so I can link you all to the best I have ever done. That's the best art I've ever done. And it's because I drew on a grid and I was like Our final project for an art class I took was to mash up a bunch of magazine covers and do a unique picture, and, well, I sure did. I give to you all Dino Broad. Thank you. So it's like a mashup. Thank you, Vegeta. It's like a mashup of like 4 different magazine covers. One was a Blue Light Special Kmart ad. One was a National Geographic cover with a T-Rex skull. One was an ad. It was some, I guess, an ad for a dress or something. I'm not sure. But that's where I got the woman body from. Oh yes, my waifu eternal. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm off the market. I'm married to Dino Broad. The best wife. We only need 9 more. Looks like we're getting them very, very fast, too. I mean, relatively speaking. This has gone way longer for me before. It can go at a glacial pace sometimes. And thus spaketh D-Bomb, and it slowed to a glacial pace. Perhaps it would have been better if I just said nothing. I can't remember who exactly gave me the name. I was just gonna name it Dino Girl, and then someone, I can't remember who, was like, why not call it Dino Broad? I'm like, wow, that's actually kind of better. Oh no, I have one too many burning oil. Surely I will suffer because of this. No, it's Dino Broad. It's there in the name. Squish, 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 squish. You all nauseated yet? All right. Thing I don't typically bring up a whole lot, but I'm not going to deny it. Yeah, you should. I kind of wish there was like a better place to post art. Because DA actually, like, really, really sucks. At this point, I kind of just post there because there's really nowhere else I could think of that I could post. There's plenty of other sites that's still just waiting and seeing which one will catch on enough. That's a good point. See, I thought about posting on places like maybe Pixiv or kind of like the 5 million Twitter alternatives that popped up. Also true. Speaking of, fuck Twitter, the answer is Blue Sky, let's be honest. You're not wrong. Like, I've noticed there is a distinct lack of drama there. I have maybe once or twice seen posts like retweeted over from Twitter, but thankfully for the most part that's been kept in check. I don't really care about what goes on over at Twitter. The only reason I even stay on Twitter at this point is because there's still a few friends of mine that haven't like migrated over to Blue Sky. So we gave her a slightly better sword. We really want to get that Slayer for early on and then replace it with a much better weapon at the end. I have enjoyed my time on Blue Sky so far, and I encourage anyone who is listening to my voice to go check that one out. It doesn't smell like musk. which to me is a good enough reason to stay there. $44% off Starfield in Spring Sale Encore. Isn't Starfield one of those games that was like full of ambition and then it kind of collapsed in on itself? Or am I thinking of something else?
Bloody eggs.
Review Book 1 is generated by the bracelet. So we need a bunch of Virus Core Bs throughout the series. It's good to just go ahead and farm them here in Game 1. Farm as many Virus Cores as you can, because you will run out at some point. There's a guide out there that tells you exactly how many you need for the entire series, but I can't be bothered to remember where it is, or like what guide it is on GameFAQs, but... Kill it before it spreads a status effect. I'd like to apologize, by the way, if there's too many flashing lights on the screen. think they might have learned this lesson from Electric Soldier Porygon, but... since that happened before this game came out. I'm about to mention the Porygon episode. Yeah. It's kind of the go-to for that flashing light effect. Again, I'm sorry, y'all. That's just how this game is designed. I kind of wish they'd cool it with the flashing light bits in games, like... It doesn't bother me, but that doesn't mean it doesn't bother anyone else. Well, when I say it doesn't bother me, I mean it doesn't bother me physically. I'd been worried about that until I realized I'd seen lights like Electric Soldier Porygon throughout my entire childhood and never once had a seizure, so, like, I guess I'm not prone to it. But again, that doesn't mean no one else here is. Well, I'm trying to, like, cut it short as fast as I can so y'all don't have to suffer through flashing lights. Ooh, we're level 6 now. Oh, you're kidding. They actually did do that? Okay, Cyberpunk literally has no excuse. That is like some, what, 25 years after Electric Soldier Porygon aired?
Bloody age!
Again, the blood really gives it that I'm getting rushed to the hospital for salmonella poisoning taste. I figure what I may try to do in this regard is try to, after this, try to avoid using data drain as much as possible during the stream and just try to get my virus cores and whatnot off camera. Now, I'll obviously have to do data drain for some, like, bosses in the storyline, and you have to do it on all the 8 phases, except for the last one. So, How badly did that go, Rosie? I assume it went pretty disastrously. Turn off the capture, shrink it. Ah, that's a great idea. I'll probably do that then. It kind of got buried under the... Okay, to be fair, yeah. It had more than that going on for it. Thank you for that bit of advice, by the way. I'll probably do that anytime I have to do it story-wise, but I think I'm going to avoid data draining for the rest of this stream. Maybe. Ooh, yeah, I may check that out, actually. Be nice if this game had it. I guess they need you to feel like you're doing something extremely special.
Golden egg.
But like you said, Vegeta, it's really just annoying. Just give them the shiny Pokemon effect. Right? Alright, let's use our Fairy's Orb. One second. We're gonna data drain this enemy. Yeah. It was a good tip. It's a very good tip. Again, thank you for the tip, Rosie. I appreciate that. Last thing I want to do is make my viewers feel uncomfortable watching a bunch of flashing lights. Like, even if you're not prone to seizures, it's still irritating. I got it more in the NES days, honestly. In the NES days, they had to do something to, like, separate actions, I guess. So, like, if you're casting a spell in Dragon Warrior, flashing lights. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Epilepsy is a horrible thing. Like, I know there are people who have joked about it in the past, but, you know, if you see it, like, firsthand, it's horrible. Like, when we were younger, me and my best friend didn't understand what, epilepsy actually was, so we kind of made fun of it, and I feel bad for that now. And I say young, I mean we were like 11, 12 years old. Still just learning about the world, which took me quite a bit to learn about because I was sheltered. Doesn't excuse it. I have not seen Thunderbolt on the original Japanese version of Gen 1. I should check that out, if for no other reason, to see just how bad it actually was. Those original Pokemon effects look on a game. Yeah, that's a good question. I have to think that they actually toned it down for us. Play Japanese right on your SP.
Yeah?
I've done and said a lot of stupid things that I regret in my childhood, so we'll just get that out of the way. Jeez, I guess they had to show just how much stronger it was than Thundershock. If I recall correctly, in the American version, it's just the Thundershock animation, but with a different sound.
Bloody eggs.
I mean, we do. I've had plenty of conversations with Daddy about this, actually. But I still have grown to regret the things I've done, even if we do naturally do stupid things as kids. But I guess that's all part of growing up anyway, so... There's another Sprite Ocarina, nice. Now let's see what we got for the dungeon. Grand Armor, Grunt Doll, Rainbow Card. Oh, really? There's someone I've been meaning to apologize to from 7th grade, because I kind of bullied him badly, me and my friends. And he didn't deserve it. I was just being a grade A prick. Maybe we do. Well, yeah, that's kind of like why I'm very staunchly opposed to bullying now, because I used to do it myself and I realized how much of a jackass I was about it. Okay, Stair wants the pure water. I'm glad they didn't hold that over your head, though, Rosie. Like, they just kind of forgot about it, because it was just, again, kids doing dumb things. Hi, Crust. So we got here Koji. Yeah. One graceful book. I am sorry that whatever happened, happened. I won't press about it, obviously. Oh, look at that. I've got a Slayer now. Hell yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about something. Me too. I was wondering how many cups of sugar it took to get to the moon. Do you know the answer, Bub? How many cups of sugar it takes to get to the moon? The answer is 3.5, thank you. No, Rosie, you're fine. You can talk about whatever you want here. You believe this guy? He doesn't know how many cups of sugar it takes to get to the moon. Like Vegeta said, we do. Meow. Goku sent a bunny to the moon. Okay, I guess you don't really need any sugar. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Bub. I was wrong.
Yeah? What's up? Yeah.
You just need the power pole. Well, you're not wrong. Yes, Goku, power pole, shove it up a rabbit's ass. Murdered those guys, Dark Vader. I know, right? Okay, I am torn on selling these items for money or keeping them around to trade for better items. That having been said, let's go ahead and deposit the golden axe. That will be worthless for trading unless you run into the person that specifically asks for golden and silver axes. Or dance. I can go ahead and give this to Mistral. You guys should sell some of this stuff. Oh yeah, Waffle's one of the guys that wants to trade. Cooked bile. You really just want the Swift book from Waffle. His other stuff's crap. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I have to go alone.
Why don't we go ahead and go to Expansive Haunted Sea of Sand then. I remember when Masako X did his What If series, and one of the things was, what if Goku wasn't around for Monster Carrot?
I came after reading the board, but the operator turned me back. I guess we
and
can't play.
The answer was just that Bulma and Oolong would be dead. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so there's going to be flashing throughout this area. I'm so sorry. I don't know if there's something I could do to, like, dim the effect, like you said, Rosie, or... This is true. Goku and Bulma kind of like brought everyone else together from that point. There's something I could do, like, as far as... I guess the most I could do is try to hurry through here. So it's time to bust out the old speed charms.
Thank you for playing the world. This area is currently unstable and not fun. Please return to the field immediately and gate out to the town.
No.
Well, if only we could do something like, you know, walk right past him. Alright, let's use a... Yeah. This isn't in his contract, y'all. I am, of course, going to pick up treasure chests along the way. That way we've got, you know, some form of money coming in. Him's a very sad Pikachu, y'all. He's not happy that he doesn't get to go outside. Ooh, I'm very glad to get those resurrects, honestly. That is, like, really good. Oh, we can't complete this area. Alright. Yep, our first appearance of Mistral.
Oh! Did I hit a nerve? Should I keep my mouth shut? I came because I read a post about it on the board and it sounded interesting. But this place looks so weird.
Also, hi Flan. Because this is the same voice actress, Sandy Fox. Nice to meet you. I'm an assassin. She is, actually. She has her baby. Her baby grows up, and she's the one playing the Mistral avatar in Legend of the Twilight.
Ever since the server failure, it's all going downhill. There's something going on. What? Oh, damn it! I burned dinner.
Sad face.
Oh well, gotta go. Oh, I almost forgot. Invite me to your party next time. Let's do this again, Kay.
And Pyros! The best character. Also, hi, Cosmo.
Huh?
I trust your eyes. I have a favor to ask. A player I know is being harassed by a wicked monster in Delta Indiscreet Gluttonous Pilgrimage.
You're not about to talk shit about my boy Pyros, are you, Vegeta? Because we gotta throw down, brother. Pyros' best character, thank you.
I will vanquish the wicked monster, and I want you to bear witness. You will do that for me? You will? I knew you would say that. Oh, good.
So when he shows excitement is when you can definitely tell that it's Darren Norris voicing him. Because he sounds so much like Cosmo then.
I will be waiting for you at Delta Indiscreet Gluttonous Pilgrimage. This will be good.
The best part is I made a friend. I found a nickel that I named Philip. The bad news is it's a girl nickel. This place sounds like a Twitch clip URL. I mean, you're not wrong. Poor Heavy never gets over her lag. Throughout the entire series, she still suffers from lag. Like, she comes off as someone who doesn't talk much, but then as you talk to her, you find out that she's just suffering from so much lag that it's hard for her to keep up with you. Rip Sync. So, Fire Lizard is a great piece of leg armor. Excuse me. Thank you. Let's see, what could I... Awesome. I'll give that to Black Rose, actually. Alicia likes to trade for well water. We want that power book. That is a permanent bonus to our physical attack. Let me take a look at our Ryu Book 1. Okay, we haven't gotten any rewards for it yet. Ooh, hey, we can get all of this. Remember how we got that burning oil? Cleaned her out, yo. We go ahead and check out what
Alrighty, I'm coming.
Yeah, her level is 1, so
This is so exciting.
that's all we can give her for now. But that will boost her ability to survive just a little longer.
Is Pyros in the dungeon?
You can see just how good magic is in this game. I don't know if there's any grunty food in this server or not, or in this area. I'm gonna say no, but I could be wrong. If you listen closely, you can hear kitties playing with a toy. Alright, Mistral's already leveled up once. That one dungeon we went to, you're supposed to really get Mistral first and then go there as a way to like level her up, because she starts at level 1. But honestly, if you've got Kite and Black Rose grinded well enough, she stays back and casts magic anyway, so you don't really need to worry so much about her. Oh, sorry. It's a cool item, give it to me. I just might do that, Mistral. She's probably the best Wave Master in the sense that she is the most accessible one. I think Wise Man's a little stronger than her, but Wise Man doesn't join until the end of the second game, so Mistral is absent for the third game, sadly. I know, right? Like, they actually bring up a Digimon reference. Yeah, it's Digimon. First of all, it shows exactly where the game was in terms of, like, what time period this game came out in. Because this is supposed to be like the future, and they predicted Digimon cards would still be around then.
Root vegetable.
Root vegetable. Yeah, oops. Might have made a mistake or two with that assumption. I don't know, maybe they are still around and I'm just not on the up and up. But I haven't heard anything about Digimon cards in a long ass while. If they are, they aren't popular. That's kind of what I figured. And I have no, like, numbers available to me currently without actually bothering to use Google to see how they're doing in Japan, if they're still doing anything there. And I'm not using Google right now. The Pikachu waits. So you want to get as many golden eggs as possible. They're really handy in getting specific grunties. I don't remember what the trade item that you get in this type of dungeon is. I want to say it's well water, but I could be wrong. Mistral's already almost leveled up again.
What? You...
Black Rose, I'm party leader. You will take what I give you. And not only will you take what I give you, you will like it too. I ain't taking that back, sass. Yep, it's well water. So the Curing Sword's an interesting item. It actually gives you rep. Which could be useful. But I prefer the death blow effect of the Slayer. I think we'll go for about one more hour, and then I'm going to call it then, around 2:30. by then we should have most of Delta server covered, I want to say. God, we need 42 more of those. One second, y'all. I need to see if I can remember how to do this. Okay, save state. Because I'm getting ready to go get a cup of coffee, and if for some reason the breaker were to kick, I don't want to lose my progress. I don't even know why I'm using my throat right now. It's not cold. Oh. I'll be right back. So, I got to thinking while I was in there, because I read about it earlier, about just how little Nickelodeon gives a shit about their creators. I bring up Nickelodeon specifically because they couldn't wait until Or they waited long enough for Steven Hillenburg to be dead and buried, and then they're like, let's spin off SpongeBob and do a bunch of dumbass, like, sideshows. Let's make SpongeBob babies. Or hey, let's give Patrick his own spin-off. That worked out so well for Sheen Estevez from Jimmy Neutron. Oh. So I just saw this, Tales of Character Designer. Mutsumi Namata has passed away. She also did works for Dragon Quest. Lance just shared that with me on Discord. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on getting the well water till, you know, between streams. You just go do this, right? I mean, so you all went for nothing. I'm sorry, but welcome back, Daddy-O. In case you missed it just now, Tales of series character designer Mutsumi Inamata has passed away. Got a text about it and everything. I know, right? It's sad. Akira Toriyama. I thought at first Teacher Tomino had passed away, but apparently they were just like predicting he would die. From what I understand, Yoshihiro Tagashi has numerous health problems. It's just a really sad time. But I believe it was said in the Ace Attorney series that times like this are when we have to force our biggest smiles. I may have butchered that quote, and if so, I apologize. But I take that to heart because I feel the need to be positive in spite of all this tragedy. As I say on my Blue Sky app, I'm naturally cynical anyway, so like, these things hit hard, but I have to try to remain positive. It's harder sometimes than others. So this is one of the few dungeons where you can actually get the treasure without triggering the event that ends the dungeon. Love you too, bub. Take it off. Alright, be careful. Prepare to hear kitties meowing because they want to go outside. Yeah. Alright, well. Him's big mad.
That was quite refreshing. You may take the plunder.
Oh, thank you.
Meow. Meow.
No need to thank me. Until that day, farewell.
We can now recruit Puros, and I am big happy. I know, him's big sad teak. Meow. Meow. I know. Kite isn't. Well, yeah, Puros does cause some headaches. Save it, your friend. Oh, let's see. I gotta go check my mail after this. So, time to log out. Ooh, we got threatened. Let's see, I think it's how about you? Nope. Well, sometimes. Well, it does. Ultimate OS is garbage.
Congratulations! You're the big winner of our contest. Please take your prize. Book of Select.
Yup. Hello, Van 4X. What's up? The Book of Law is actually the administration's attempt to delete your character covertly, as you come to find out. See, I think it's how about you this time. No. Yeah, it is. How about you? Ooh, nice. But not nice at the same time. I have the Valis collection in digital form. But yikes, the awful 90s cover art. We talking about the American versions, or was the Japanese cover art just as bad? SpongeBob Lover 89. Hello, how's it going? American, oh, yikes. I'm so sorry.
I've been waiting for you. Actually, I'm also interested in your bracelet. Thanks for coming. I'm at the lowest level of the dungeon. You can make it here, can't you?
Just using me for the bracelet.
How do you know about data drain?
Well, it's hard to say.
Got a whole party in here. Beautiful day to play some video games. It sure is.
Thank you for playing The World. This area is currently unstable and not functioning properly due to corrupted data configurations.
Chat's just a poppin'. Hang on 1 second. Corrupted. I mean, yeah, you can see like bits of data all over the wall.
And gate out.
Not only that, but this guy does not bother to stop you. Again, this is well above his pay grade. He can't fight me anyway. I has the speed, K, thanks. To answer the question you asked elsewhere, Rosie, I would absolutely trust that face. As far as I could throw it. Oh, right. I'm going to data drain this thing real quick. Hang on. Kitty kite data corruption. Okay, how did I turn off that map? It did. It sold relatively well. There we go. It sold well enough for them to create a sequel series later on called .hack GU. Oops. Administrator, you can't catch me. I has to speed. Okay, thanks. I know, it's mean, Rosie. It's like super mean. But I've learned not to argue with a game that sends an enemy called B Army after you. I'm just gonna take the L on this one, y'all. Imagine that in a bag of chips. So we don't get to finish this dungeon because of course we don't. We don't get to do the GOT statue at the end. The enemy blocks your way. Also, screw Mia for bringing us down here alone. Mia being like, hey, are you a fan of certain death? Come down here alone. Don't bring any of your friends. Ooh, DoorDash. Sounds good.
So, what do you think? Do you think the area is really corrupted? The truth is, for something to be born, something must break.
It's time for me to spout mystical philosophical bullshit.
The same applies to humans. Do you understand what I mean?
Which is like Mia's favorite activity throughout all 4 of these games. No, Mia, I'm 13. I mean, you're not wrong. I think after this, I'm going to buy a few more speed charms. I hear you, Teak. This game is so mean. You know what? I'm just gonna data drain it.
You came here to find the secret of the bracelet, but you don't quite trust me. The world does not consist of only ones and zeros. It allows the existence of areas between yes and no.
Yes, there's a gray area, Bia. Thank you for pointing that out.
Humans are interesting, aren't they?
Yeah, I get that. So, fights like this that you can't avoid are why Mia can suck all of the dicks. Oh. Sorry about that. Meow. So yeah, we don't even get to finish the dungeon because Mia's boss fight is like right before the statue.
Go closer to that magic portal. Now, show me the power of the one who holds the bracelet.
And fuck you too, Mia. She might not. I'm starting to doubt that she's on the up and up here. And that is what happens. Thank you, save state. So, data draining it makes it stronger, actually. Because it's an enemy that's normally way out of our league. So you better pray that you have plenty of healing items. I am unashamed of using these save states for this fight. This fight sucks. Now, if you excuse me for like a second. More, just to be safe. That could have gone really, really bad had I had other party members there, because Kite's just programmed to attack whoever.
So that's the data drain. I've never seen it before.
What? What do you mean by that?
Are you angry?
Yeah. Pretty fucking livid, actually.
I just wanted to know the extent of your power.
How about I show it to you? In person. Oh wait, that's 3 games from now.
If you were too weak, there would be no point in teaching you how to hack the gates.
I mean, what?
Gates? You just drained a virus core. That talent comes in handy if you know what you're doing. Virus cores are the key to breaking through protective barriers.
Hacking to the gate.
Of course. Virus cores are useless to those who don't have the bracelet.
Are they really, though?
I'll show you how to hack the gates. Come to the Chaos Gate. I enjoyed watching the data drain.
At least with this next one, she actually joins the party, so...
First, add us to your party.
How about... hang the... go on. I'm gonna go replenish my speed charms. Better defense. And now we have 6,000 GP. Much better. I think we'll end the stream by going to this gate with Mia and Elk. And then we can just start. Doing side quests from here.
Right. Enter the keyword for a protected area. It should open the menu to hack the gate. You do know the keywords for a protected area. The keywords are Delta, Closed Oblivious Twin Hills. See? You need virus cores to hack the gates. Check the gauge to see the type and number of virus cores you need to hack the gate. If you have all of the necessary virus cores, you can fill the gauge and hack the gate.
Might say it's beneath you.
After hacking the gate, once you've hacked a gate, that area will be open to anyone. Do you understand?
Alright. Sorry, y'all don't get to see this. It's very, very flashy. It's like Awful Jokeception.
There must be some kind of secret in these protected areas. That's why they lock it, right?
Or alternatively, it's an unfinished area. Eat my dust, Mia and Elk.
The spring has...
Did you... What? Neither one? That's just between us. With a weapon of this level, there's nothing I can do. Go to a level much more difficult and ask Grandpa. In consolation, take this. Till next time, goodbye.
Yeah, so you can summon the spirit of the Spring of Mist, and you can throw in a weapon or piece of armor. But if it's too high level for it, they'll give you back the item, plus give you the golden and silver axe that you could have traded it for.
Mandragora! Mandragora! Mandragora!
Scorpion tank. Oh no, I think I don't want to fuck with a scorpion tank in real life either. And Elk's already dead. Elk death count 1.
There's never a dull. Thanks. There's never...
Yes? What is it? I wonder if Mia is having fun.
I wonder if Mia is having fun. Oh, death count 3. Oh look, it's got a little rice ball. It's actually kind of cute there. Me too, actually. By the way, good comedy works on multiple levels, as I learned from 8-Bit Theater. I just thought I'd throw that out there. God, I miss 8-Bit Theater. Oh, I hear you, Harley. So, have y'all noticed a pattern with Mia yet? She sends you to the worst, longest dungeons. Because of course she does. Okay, this one wasn't as bad, but we still can't get the treasure because, of course, it's a Mia dungeon.
If you approach them, if you data drain those bugs, you can get virus cores from them. There has to be a reason why you have that bracelet. You will go there to find out the reason. Right.
The reason why I have this bracelet?
This thing cannot data drain fast enough. Seriously, the tech break. Hi. Oh, okay, cool. I'm out of potions. We might be fucked. Thanks, Mia. Death. I don't know. I guess she scales to your level or whatever. AI-ception. Come on. It absolutely is the Frieza fight. He's got almost all his health back. I don't think we can win. Yes, he is, but I'm going to shut that down now. Thank God. Can I just say I hate Mia and we move on from this forever?
This bracelet actually belongs to my friend.
I don't care what happened to you in the past, but I am interested in what you are going to do with the bracelet in the future. Well, that's about it. If there's anything I can do to help you, I'll try my best.
Thanks.
There's no need to thank me. I'm just doing what I want to do.
Hey, Mia.
Right? Hulk needs a better friend. Yeah, no kidding. But with that, let's check. You know what? I'm going to go on till 3 because I'm going to raid Lance when he goes live. So, apologies. I'd originally planned to cut it at 2:30, but I guess we'll just play it till he's live. Test version of the world. So we could recruit 2 new characters now. Natsume, one of my favorites, who I actually used on the very last battle of this series. She is. I'm sorry, you can recruit 1 new character right now and 2 later, and those are your last 2 characters of the first game. I think you can too. I've not actually played GU, but I know she's in it. She's definitely in love with Kite. Let's go play tag real quick.
We meet again. Well, it appears that you know Orca.
Know him? He is the one who invited me to come here and play this game.
Then I must ask. I have not been able to contact him since that event. What has become of him?
Do you trust me?
What you say will determine. I see. How much of that is true, I do not know. But do not dare to forget that bracelet's power is the same as the one that placed Orca into a coma.
Yeah, I know. I don't have to be reminded of it.
You don't have time to get depressed.
Who are you?
A friend, or perhaps a foe. A meddler with a warning.
You sent that email?
Hi, Mommy.
That aside, I must warn you, beware of Leos.
Leos?
Leos is on the side of the system. With that bracelet, you'll be treated as a virus. Also, you need this. You're thinking, how does she know, right? It's not that hard to imagine. Like I said, someone is always watching you.
Hold on. Why are you helping me?
Helping you? Who knows? You might be the one helping me. Take care.
Man, I'm 13.
Little boy.
I know, right? Sus is fun. You're not wrong. Shall we go replenish our health drinks that Mia drained because Mia's a giant piece of shit? We want that Thunder Torque because it has Rip Main, which is the revive spell. Let's see, Raging Passionate Melody, we can go ahead and recruit Natsume. Probably better get our party together. Black Rose.
Lark, he have fair eyes.
You're welcome, Vegeta.
In an adventure.
Alrighty, I'm coming.
Oh, he.
The worst part is he's back in GU. Yeah, he is. I know about that. I think you mean the best part. Look at that axe. Pyros the Third. Dad axe, though. Okay, we want to take care of the Fiend Menhir first because they could revive enemies. Also, the floor is lava. Grunt mints.
I went right into the dungeon because I wanted the spiral edge. But I got scared and ran away. Come on, Natsume. Be strong. That's why you started this game.
Also voiced by Leah Sargent.
Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Dissociative identity disorder? I'm not sure. It's actually a pretty good question. I'm not 100% sure. It could be. Yeah, it's possible. Also, for those of you in my server, please don't get mad, but I'm thinking about changing the rules, or the thing of the Let's Play again, to where I just either do it once a week, or do it once and then do it again whenever I update all the pictures. Because I still have quite a few pictures to go through to post for this first session. And I've been admittedly very lazy getting them posted, and I apologize. the screenshots. That's just so anyone who doesn't want to, like, sit in the voice chat and watch me share my screen and follow along. Try to use mic next time. If you feel comfortable doing it, go right ahead. If not, no one's going to be angry if you don't. Need at least one non-Southern accent, right? You're not wrong, y'all. Invisible egg. Is the game trying to tell me that I am running a fool's errand for Natsume? Now, tomorrow I'll be doing a challenge one of my friends issued. For 3 very, very awful NES games. And I know they're all, or sorry, 2 very awful NES games and 1 very awful Sega Genesis game. Conan Mysteries of Time, Dragon's Lair, and Dark Castle. I figure if I can play ActRaiser 2 on stream, I can play these games. Have fun. Oh, you know it. Yeah, we're at the end of the dungeon already. Oh, yeah. I don't know a whole lot about GU.
Invisible egg.
On account of I never got the chance to play that. I have it now. A mage, I think. She's a wave master. They call her class Wave Master.
Wow, you have the spiral edge. You're so lucky. Oh, are you sure? But I can't give you anything in return. Well, except maybe myself.
Rated M, y'all.
What? Don't take me wrong. Well, what I meant was...
I'm giving you my body.
Maybe I could help you out with something. Bye.
Give me your hat. Let me check and make sure. I think Lance may be online now. Yes, Lance is live, so let's let that be the end of today's stream, and we'll be back on... Which one of you Weedles is ready for an ass? Yes! We're gonna go raid Lance. He just went online with SAO Hollow Realization, saying hopefully it's the final round for this game. So perhaps we will watch it end today. Anyway, 4.5 hours. You too, Vegeta. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow to do that challenge I mentioned. Thursday, I'm going to try Demon's Crest again. But thank you all so much for watching. Have a great night. Or great afternoon. So used to doing this in the afternoon already. Have a great afternoon, everyone.